Hello? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, she says you can't see me. I'm not here. Anywho, hi Sam and hello to Raccoon. What you doing, Pippin? Yeah, that's you. What you doing? You're all done playing? She's very unimpressed. Hi, Petrichor. All right. Hello. Welcome to my dining room table. I am kind of debating if I should put my other camera up so that you can see my face too, because right now I just have the one camera. So I could put the other one on too. Maybe. Do I have a plug for it? New windows are being installed. Oh, at home. So you came to work early. All right. Well, for now, let me hold on. Hi. Let me pull up what we're doing. Hi, Allison. Chris. Alrighty. So that's not the page I had this saved on my phone for like ever, and I think that it's on this phone that is currently being used as the video. Oh, it's box time. She loves this broken box so much. Like, sweet girl. It's got the best of everything. It has a side that she can lean against, and it has the side that she can kick her little feet out, you know? All right. So this is basically what I had seen. Stuff along the lines of this. So underneath all the Christmas decorations there is a pool noodle, believe it or not. This is another one. These are like the inspo. Um, why she would love the Chase Cat Lounger couch or the Cat Lounger, yeah. I know. I love how my cat knows when it's 3 p.m. to let me know when stream is. She's here to join in too. I love that. Hey yo. Um. So like here's a little bit of like a how it's done kind of thing. Right? There's a pool noodle in there and everything kind of stuck into it. So I thought that this idea was really cool. um, and I have been collecting things to make such a item for a while. And then I realized I didn't have a pool noodle, which obviously is necessary. So last year, I got pool noodles at the dollar store. And then this year, I got a couple more Christmassy things to decorate with. And I've never done it. It's been sitting in the corner of my dining room as a project for years now. Is the title a reference to no? Christmas in July? It's a meme? It was like a sales tactic that places used a lot to be like, you're halfway to Christmas. Oh, you picked your head up. People start their Christmas gifts or crafts. Yeah. I've never heard it as a meme, but what do I know? Oh no, it's been around for forever. Um, so I kind of have like this. This is something that sits out on our table, and we'll fill it with like different. Sometimes with fresh flowers, sometimes with fake flowers. It's really dusty. But this is kind of like the size that we're going for. Now, of course, in typical Megan form, I was 1,000% sure that I had floral wire. And honestly, as I dig through these bags, I might. But James is picking some up on his way home, so we might just kind of sort through some stuff. I'll show you some of my supplies in the meantime, and we can kind of go from there. Because that's just how life goes sometimes. So, hi, Shine. So we have dark green and light green pool noodles that have been cut. We, of course, I honestly might use this little thing here to keep some of the things in it. We, of course, though, we have some Christmas gnomes. I mean, would it really be like me if we didn't? Look, like the tags are still on these. I would buy stuff when it was like going out of season and you get it for a lot cheaper. And yeah, I also had, of course, um, this this was like a whole stem of gnomes, I guess, if you wanted to. I plan on cutting them. We can do stuff like that too while we're waiting for James with my floral wire. Oh, these are thick. What the heck? Dang. A gnome bouquet. A gnome K? Yeah, I don't. Okay, so some more gnomes. And then I found some candy canes. How cute are they? Again, same thing. There's going to be a lot of like trimming. But look at those. They're sparkly too. Aha, some of those just. So with a craft like this, I want to leave the wires. I don't know if you can see. There you go. Because then you can use that to poke them into the pool noodle. It kind of turns it into almost like floral foam. I've also obviously not done this before, so we're going to be figuring things out as we go. There might be some wins and there might be some loses, and that's just how it's going to be. I also have some gingerbread men. Listen, those ones that I showed you all were very like, I don't know. They looked like they belonged in a very fancy situation. I'm not that fancy. Do you not see all the boxes in my living room? Like, and there's some gingerbreads that are a little more traditional looking, less sparkly. You might be like, Megan, this is ugly. You're not going to be able to cover pool noodles with these things. Correct. I've got plenty of other stuff. These are just like the cutesy little decorations, I guess, to kind of go, oops. Bless you. What a tiny kitten sneeze. Also, I hope that you can't hear the dishwasher in the background. I apologize if you can. I realized that I needed to run that before we did our cooking stream because we're going to have dishes and things. And then, like, the last real, like, I guess, decorative thing to kind of add are these. The big Christmas lights. Fun fact, I never edited these photos because I suck. I took fun Christmas photos of us and all the pets, like in a box that was like a big trend. And I had like greenery and decorations and different things. And you're supposed to like take each one and like put it together to make like a Christmas tree and like make a card. And I took all the pictures and I never did the editing. So maybe I'll do that at some point. But we use like those, the big light bulb things. I also just have some of this. This is just like greenery. You want to make one now too? You should. Okay. So we have some green standy uppy kinds of leaves. Now, other things that I have include fake snow covered evergreen stuff, which is fabulous, but also it sheds like crazy. You see all the little, so that's a thing. But like to wrap the pool noodles. Oh my God, do you see? Maybe I don't use those. I don't know. That's I mean, they wouldn't really be moved around a whole lot. They just have to be placed on the table. But that is a lot of little fuzzy bits. Now, the other thing that I have, and this is kind of like, well, you can make, oh my God. We can make a couple of different, like, because again, I have multiple pool noodles. I've got all different Christmas balls. So I would buy them when they were on clearance at the craft store. Also at the end of Joann, they brought out some Christmas stock. And so like, yeah, okay, that says $40. I got them for like $2 or $3. Like they were, I think this one was like $4. Whatever, like it is great. I sweep that stuff up 2 times in a 4-hour shift. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of different Christmas ball colors. I also have these cute ones, which have like stars and tree and like presents and different. Oh God, don't break them. So yeah, a lot of stuff was like picked up near the end of the season. So there's a lot of little ones, and then in here are the ones that had the case break. They were in cases like this, and the cases broke because they've been sitting in my living or my dining room for flipping forever. So yeah, lot of balls. Again, I also used those balls when I did the photos. To like decorate a little bit. Oh. Hey girl.
Hey girl, can you tell the app I'm in stop number 1?
Okay. Did you find the things?
I did.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'll see you soon.
Okay, I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Okay. It'd be really great if the app wanted to work. There we go. I've parked. I'm already here. Spot number 1. Okie doke. So James is picking up, he's picking up some grocery stuff, but he also was getting floral wire because I really thought that I had some and I couldn't find any. So unless it's in the bottom of this ball bag, which it might be, because that's like the way that you're going to attach all these things is like little bits of floral wire and then pushing them in. So good news is he'll be home in like less than 10 minutes. Bad news is I've shown you all my things now, and so I don't have any more to show you. But I was prepared because I was like, well, what happens if it ends up being that I can't start yet? Well, I thought I'd show you all the yarn that the Ryans got me. And I was like, remember I was looking at patterns yesterday? Has anyone ever washed yarn when it's like this? Like still in a skein? I know that it can be done, but I've never done it. So I'm just wondering. I will say most of this Christmas stuff was kept in a really cute bag, at least all this time in the dining room. I know you put them in a laundry bag, then air fluff to dry. Yeah, like the washing part scares me less than the like trying to dry it. Because like putting it in, like you said, a laundry bag should keep it from unraveling. But then how do you get it dry and not like, I don't know, moldy or wet in the middle, you know? Drying it without cooking it is a mystery. Yeah. Because, like, I'm sure that it's fine, but there's a part of me that's, like, nervous about the fact that, like, it came from a thrift store. If that makes any sense. Like, I'm separating my balls here. I'm putting the big ones in there and keeping the little ones in here. Diffuser. I mean, the yarn doesn't seem dirty. I think I'm just nervous about working with like yarn that came from somewhere else. Okay, well, it's good then that James picked up. Oh, the bot is not on. Good call. From a thrift store. The Ryans found it. My balls are sorted. I wanted to make a sweater slash cardigan slash something for the Ryans. It came like this though. Like that's how they found it. This is just miscellaneous. tank it before washing? How would I make sure that it was dry as I wound it? That's my only, not my only thing, but that's a question I have. These are all good ideas. Like, I'm here for it. Wrap it around a chair, tie it in small pieces to keep it in a big loop, and then wash. That would probably dry easier than the way that it is now. I'm gonna throw this all out. Leg alert. Yeah. She's like, what are you doing? I don't know. Think you have those shorts? I think they're from Walmart. Potato alert. Yeah. Cutie patootie alert. That's for sure. Yeah, she's just vibing. Oh, and if you're like, no, should I tell you all what we're making, what we're cooking? I'm like, what do I do while I wait for James? Welcome to my dining room. Is that thread on the shelf behind me? No. So, hello. Please look at my gray hairs. Actually, please don't. It's a curio shelf. There we go. There's like a mix of things up there. There's thimbles from places that people have been. There's some stuff up there that was like my grandmother and my mom. Like we had a curio shelf in our house. And it was full of stuff. So, you see a Dalmatian, you do. You sure do. So some of the things are things that are from like, here, you can come take a look. So like a lot of the thimbles there are from different places. Some are ones that we've gotten and some are ones that family has gotten. Some of the things are items that were on the shelf when it was like my grandmother's or my great aunt Shirley. I have stuff up there too. The yellow nail polish is from my wedding. We got those for all the girls to paint their nails to match their things. Some are items from friends overseas. this one, which is a tiny little rotary phone. And this one, which is a tiny little abacus, are one of my favorites. Those were there long before us. The dried flower up there is from the bouquet that Chewy sent when Coco passed away. The poker chip is from my cousin's birthday that we just went to. These were also little mints that we gave everyone at my wedding. Mine said bride to be, and then like we had the maids of honor and things like that. Thimble obviously was my Aunt Shirley's. This is a little coin purse. How freaking cute is my grandmother's. That's a little 3D printed elephant. Those are the first blooms from the cherry blossom tree that we have for Coco. They're just loose on there. I have a little patch. This was mine from when I was little. You can see it's pretty worn because I love this thing. It's just like, it's like a rubber guy. And then this is from when James and I went up to Vermont. That's from the place that I always went to growing up. Again, like these little guys were from, like I used to collect these little guys. This guy too. Hello. That little lid popped off. I'll fix that. Those were the parts. They're not like the actual ones because I didn't buy them, but we bought those later on. These are the parts that my dad told me to go back and get James's number and information. So those were the 2 parts that he sent me back with. That is the key to our apartment. This is the rock. I've told this story before. James was on drill. And he was in the field doing stuff. And he was like, I saw this pretty white rock and I thought it was so pretty and I thought of you and I got it for you. And I was like, yep, he understands. Yeah, there's a little troll. That was my mom's. My mom loves trolls. A little thimble from the zoo. So yeah, just little things. Those are Legos that my friend made, like me and James. So yeah. Oh, that's the lamp in my dining room. Wow. As the phone just like on its stand. And then fun fact, the dining room table and that hutch over there are the ones from my kitchen growing up. The stuff inside isn't, but like those are, like this is the dining room table that I grew up. See a chicken? Yes, up at the top. The chicken and the little thing, that guy, those came from my Aunt Shirley's kitchen. A lot of like the china, that's my grandmother's. Actually, all of that stuff in there is my grandmother's. But yeah, that corner hutch and then the dining room table are from my childhood home. And then this is cool because this my parents bought for me and it matches pretty good. So, and then there's bluey stuff back there too that we haven't figured out where we want to put it yet. Well, the gnomes kind of live back there. But there's some other bluey things. Oh, here's James. Yeah, me too. Hi, Silly. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Are you excited?
For the cooking stream later?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got eggs?
Huh?
Did you get eggs?
Sure did.
I mean, my family immigrated too. Like my grandparents, I should say my great grandparents. My grandparents were born here. Oh, thanks. It's called I pulled my hair up. Ta-da! I don't have anything on, no. I have good lighting today in my dining room. I have like windows. I'm lit well. And like the color of the dining room is dark. I don't know. Hey girl.
Hey girl.
Do you need help?
I could use it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Haha! Floral wire. He did good. I sent him a picture. What do you need help with? Just putting stuff away?
Yeah, I mean just the cold stuff. I want to help grab the eggs there and then.
You know we're gonna be golden. It's been in my head. Oh, why'd they put that on top? They smooshed the bread.
They're dumb. Cold.
Okay. Look, I got you a 2-pack.
Thank you.
Huh? How are your How are your pits doing today?
I only put like 1 or 2 swipes of the
Arm & Hammer.
Arm & Hammer stuff, and they're okay for now. We'll see how it reacts when I take a shower tonight. Because that was when it like really flared last night. It was the night before when I put it on before bed after my shower. And then I put on another coat in the morning.
Right.
Went to work, came home, and it was fine all day.
Yeah.
And then I took a shower again while I was showering. I was like, ah!
How does it look? Like today when you got up?
It's still red. Not as red. But...
James got like chemical burns from deodorant. Ain't that fun?
This is deodorant that I haven't used.
This is a clue of the dessert we're making. Yeah, that chicken is crossing her legs. That's from our neighbor. From when we would watch all the chickens. Normally this is a little bit cleaner, but I've had to like pull out all my medicine because I was talking with the pharmacist about like possible allergy things. So that's life. It doesn't all get put away. My house is not going to be immaculate. Don't come here if you want that. It's not going to happen. Okay. I have my wire. It's time to start. Yeah, for real, right? Like it's the same brand that he normally uses. But it was a different like type. You actually live your life in your house? I know. Could you imagine? Yikes. And he got like really bad burns basically like in his armpits, poor guy. And then he was like, I don't want to complain. He's like, because I know that you have it way worse. And I'm like, girl, first of all, you're allowed to complain. That looks painful as hell. Second of all, this isn't like pie. You can be struggling and suffering, and I can be struggling and suffering. It's not like I have to give up some of my struggle for you to struggle. Like, no, don't apologize. Like, don't. It's not. I was like, you're allowed to complain about that. That looks awful. Like, don't worry. All right, we're gonna experiment with something real quick here. Because this floral wire is a little thinner than I thought. Not, anyone's fault. I didn't know. I don't know floral wire gauges. Listen, I normally would just buy stuff at the store, So let's just see if we put this on and we twist it, if it'll do what I want it to. See, I told him, I was like, contact the company that like made it. I said, not even asking for money back, but just to be like, hey, like, I don't know. I feel like they should know that happened. Like, obviously it all says on there, like, if like you have a reaction, discontinue use. And like, so it could just be that whatever the compounds are in that just didn't agree with him. But like, what if there's something else, Okay, that's about the size. Yeah, it could be a bad batch. That's exactly what I said. I was like, what happens if like there was too much of fill in the blank thing? Yep. Like, what if it was just okay, so that'll work. I think it needs more glitter. Avalanche, yeah, this came down. Because I think that this could be really pretty, but I also think that it could really suck. So should we make one that's just balls? And then if we want to make another, we could make, because I have enough supplies that we can make multiple. Tinsel would be good. I don't have any. The only thing that I have is like the little balls came with this to tie them onto like the tree with. Hey James, can I get your opinion on something? But like, we could do one that's like all blue and silver.
Sorry?
Oh no, that part was for chat. Hi. So it's pretty. Do you see?
Oh, just sheds everywhere?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So if I'm making one for the table, should we not use that? Like, if I wanted to make one for over the fireplace, which would be kind of difficult now that the TV isn't on the wall, yeah. I feel like that would be, because it would get bumped less up there.
Yeah.
So like, should I use that? Like, I could make one for here.
Yeah, use that for back there, and then whatever other stuff.
Well, here, this was, come here. Oops. This was like the idea.
Yeah, but our colors are different. So.
No. Okay, these are our balls that I have. Mm-hmm. They go with the room. This is just the idea, the inspo. Mm-hmm. So like, one that's like just balls, like that, with like
some tinsel-y.
Yeah, I don't have any tinsel stuff, so I might have to.
That's the only one we have.
Yeah, so I could do all the ball stuff. I have like some greenery and things, but
are you making one that's like?
One's gonna go here.
Right, and then you're gonna make one that goes back there. So make the one that goes back there with this.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't want to put that on the table, right? Because it does this.
Yeah, our table's messing up already as it is 9 times out of 10. So.
And then I have all these little things. I got gnomes and candy canes to like. Whoop.
That would be cool.
So if we need to get some more greenery stuff, we can.
We do have the one that's just green in the basement. I think. Oh, is that the one that plugs in though?
There's one that plugs in. I don't know if we have one that doesn't.
I can check them a little bit for you.
Okay. You don't want. Where would it?
It'd be in the
The what? The what?
The reef bag.
The reefs?
You heard what I said.
The
reef
reef?
bag. Yeah, the reef bag.
Here, wait. Come over here and say it into my mic. I want to see how it.
The reefs bag.
Okay. That's how he says wreath. I don't know why. Yeah, wreath. There's a W, wreath. I know. It always makes me giggle every time. He also says library funny. He says library. Oh, hi. Did you see who just came in? Oh, she's leaving. Patch. Y'all get to see Patch today, too. He'll be out when we're cooking. So that should be fun. Hi. Oh. Where you going? Bye. Hi, Narnia. Welcome to my dining room. How is your stream? Hello. Sosi-chan and Crazy Crafts, welcome. Christmas craft should start as soon as possible. This is a project that I have had sitting in my dining room for ever, at least 2 years now. And so we're doing a cooking stream in a little while. And so I figured it could be fun to do this now. And then we can go and do our cooking stream. So you guys are here today for a fun, long Patch. That's enough. Special stream. It's not the kind of content we're usually doing here. I am usually cross-stitching, crocheting, or knitting. But I do lots of things, so here we are doing one of those other things. I'm almost... I haven't cut down the middle of this, but I almost wonder if it would be better to do that so I could then wrap the wires together a little bit. But welcome in. This is the inspo. I've had this saved for like ever. Is making like it's a centerpiece. Here's some. I mean, I could go get the turkey carver. I know where it is. I could just like slice it. Should I do that? Do you think I should? Yarny, what were you doing today? Thank you again for the raid. Because, like, will it... Yeah. I mean, I could also use a little glue. I'm going to go get the turkey carver. Yarny, let me know what you were doing. I don't know if y'all will be able to hear me still on my little mic that I'm wearing while I go downstairs and get the turkey carver, but if you can. Cool. Melting mostly? Oh no. Oh, and knitting. Oh God. All right. Oh, hi. Bye. Also, knitting. What were you knitting today? Thank you again for the raid. Say hello to my crafting turkey carver. Okay. Let me know if it's loud and I'll turn the sound off. But are you locked in? There it is. Nope. You're plugged in, right? Yeah. Hello. I'm so confused. Does this extension cord not work? It should. Got it. We're good. Is that too loud? Do you want me to mute? Pool noodle? Anyone? It's fine for you? Okay. Well, it's okay, Pippin. Don't worry. Oh, well, we're about to have ads. Dang. We've been live for an hour already. All right. That's one noodle cut. I'll cut the other one during the stretch break. And then we'll really get to work on this. I mean, we started, but you know, for serious. Take a quick stretch, get a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry. No, it's fine. I'm gonna do it while we're on stretch break. Be right back. Alrighty. All of the cutting has been done. Noodles are halved. So we're ready, hopefully. That's the fun thing about weird crafts like this is you kind of learn stuff as you go. Kind of give that a little twist together and then just tuck it, or I could even cut it if I need to. Okay. We're learning as we go today, chat. I don't know if we should like, yeah, maybe. I also have to figure out the length of floral wire. I keep cutting it too long. That's okay. Oh, crud. You know what? I completely forgot. Again. I might go ahead and post this in the Discord now. The shelter that we got Cooper from, they have this cutie puppy right now. His name is Poseidon. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my God, he's beautiful. He is staying at a like my squish. What a cutie, right? It's called it's a pet resort and spa. It's basically a like a place that you can bring your pups when you go on vacation. Okay. And they said, we wish we had the funds for him to stay until he found a foster or adopter, but we don't. Rescue is expensive and we do our best. Please consider donating so we can afford the vet care that there's a couple of other dogs, as well as their places in the different shelters. So I wanted to share his picture and the link in case anyone wanted to like donate a couple of dollars here or whatever. Because I love them and what they do. He honestly looks like a bulldog pit mix to me. Like he doesn't. There's a person's hand in that one. Like he looks fairly large. It just. So I was gonna post that in the Discord, in the Moat Gives Back channel. Just in case anyone has like $5 that they want to send, $10, or even if you just want to share it, that always helps too. You can share with other people who might be able to help out. Oh, I would not think that a bulldog is a pocket anything. They're so big. Okay. And I'll post it here too, and we can pin it. Want to help Poseidon / other pups at our old shelter. They're looking for funds to help support their work. Donate here. Boop. Okay. Pin it. He's a cutie and he's a sweetie, and that's all that matters, you know? He deserves a happy home just as much as any. Look at this baby. The squeal I made. A pure indestructible potato. Oh, I did. I commented on it. Look at this, and then we're going to get back to crafting, I promise. Look at him. His name is Rusty. Oh my God. What an absolute baby. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, the thing that I love most about this rescue is that they are fully based out of homes. So all the animals are in people's homes instead of in a shelter situation, which means that they get to know the animals. They get to know, if they're good with cats, if they're good with kids, if they're good with what, fill in the blank thing. And it helps them so much, like, to find the right homes when you do things like that. They had stayed flopped. See, do we make like a spiral? What did they do? No, they just kind of stuck them in wherever. I think we'll also open up these. How to rescue like that? Yeah. No, I think that it's one of the best ways to do rescue. It's just hard, like I said, because they don't always have homes available, and not every animal does well in like a typical shelter situation. So like some animals, they get more stressed out. So I love that they do that. It just is so sad when like they have more. I mean, that's the case everywhere. There's more animals than there is room for them. Wolfram currently has a female who's like Wilf's double, except she's rough coated. Oh, that sounds so pretty. I don't know where to like put things. Oh, see, this is why I'm glad that I'm tying them together. My balls are escaping. James, my balls are escaping. Oh my god. Well,
There's no other reef in the basement.
there's no other reefs?
Nope.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's okay. Could you grab my chapstick? It's over there. Thank you. I feel like the hives look better today.
They do look better.
That would blow. All that I'm doing different now is not taking Klonopin. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, at least I have a thing, and then I'll have to just figure out what the hell to do from there.
I mean, maybe if you're not taking it as frequently.
I've never had that problem before, though.
Yeah.
Hi, Emily. How are you?
I found my people.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Allison. She's so pretty. Oh, like look at that face. So sweet. I kind of want to see. Yeah, God, the sneeze died in my nose. I hate that. That's the worst feeling in the world. In my experience, that's not an innocent face. That honestly looked like a nervous face, if anything. See, I feel like I'm going to need to get more of stuff like this, like the greenery. Or we're going to have to do something to cover up the pool noodle more. So this project still might not be done by like I might have to wait until I can get some more greenery. Pokemon game, boo! Uh-oh. Needs to get her confidence, yeah. Same girly, honestly. TGIF. Yeah. It's the last Friday of the month, too, so you know we're really saying just F it off. Either that or we're going to have to, like, I don't. Honestly, if I added, like, a dot of glue, like a dot of hot glue, so that the balls stick to each other instead of flopping around. That would help. So we might do some of that. Actually, we might start doing that. Oh my God. Some of these balls are glittery. I don't have a dog. Waiting on a service dog. Wouldn't be fair if I got a dog and then had another in a tiny apartment. Yeah. Plus, you don't know if like the first dog would get along with the service dog and you don't want to have to rehome them. It's a whole thing. I get that. Plus, they're expensive. Like, let's be real here. Patch, his food, and I mean, obviously it's special. He's on a prescription diet. But like, you never know. Your pet might end up needing a prescription diet. Like, just because they're fine when you get them doesn't mean that they're always going to be fine. His food costs $100 a month. Oh, where did I know I got the, oh, you know what? I got the glue gun and I left it in my office. I didn't bring it in here. Let me go grab it. Hi. Taking a bath? Okay. I forgot to give her wet food. I brought my neighbor's dog in the meantime. Yeah. That works. What do you think? Should we glue? Or just keep filling? Oh, I don't know what to do. All right, let's just try keep going. And then I can always change. Oh, I just realized I don't have any music on. Looking forward to getting into bed and not moving until Monday. Valid. Okay, we'll wait for the little ones. I guess let's just like go down the whole thing and then I can always add more. Like, does anyone have weekend plans? Besides just like getting in bed and not moving, which is super valid. Nowhere, Emily. This is a project that has been living in my dining room for close to 2 years. I just haven't ever gotten around to making it. So, where has ornaments? Nowhere. My dining room. My dining room has ornaments. My dining room has had ornaments for a while. Working and recovering from work. Let me put the lights on in here. It got cloudy, which is rude. Oh my god. There's glitter everywhere. It's fine. We're not like eating here or anything. At least it's easy to clean up. Well, you know. It's so hot and there's thunderstorms warnings. Yeah. Probably not the best time to do all that. I wonder if there's thunderstorms warning here. Do we have rain coming? Yep. We sure do. I kind of showed it off at the beginning of stream, like all the things that I had. This has all just been like sitting in my dining room, just like the Joanne's thing on top of the dog crate, you know, just, it was great. Cause then my parents came over the other day and my mom's like, what's that? I'm like, sign, where are you putting it? I don't know. I just liked it. The basement right there. I don't know. I always panic when people do things like that. What is that? Why? Are you judging me? I was wearing 2 different socks all day. Oh, that like curved and came out the top. Listen, I don't care if it storms, but it better not like cut off our power or anything. I've been so excited about this cooking stream. Not that I'm not excited about this too. Getting this done, heck yeah. Or even just like more finished. It's not worrying about it being perfect and just getting it done. And some of it also came with the fact that, like, having, you know, the vertigo and things like that kind of make doing certain things more difficult. I am kind of making this a stripe thing. We could totally lean into that. We could, like, I think it looks kind of neat, almost like a candy cane. Look. Oops. Here, let me just turn it this way. Ah! Not the floral wire. I don't want it to have a pattern, so has anyone else ever done anything like this? Probably not. This feels very Megan. What is it? It's going to be a centerpiece. I had this, like, saved for a really long time. I'll show you. And then it's been, like, sitting in my dining room for ages because I never actually got around to it. So there's a pool noodle under all of that. Or that one. That one. And I have, you know, some more things other than just the balls, but you start with the biggest item and then you work your way smaller because that's just how it goes. I'm still debating if I should add, like, a dot of hot glue to, like, kind of keep everything from moving. Like, glue the balls to each other. I feel like when I add more things to it, that'll help as well, but oh my god, it's like snowing glitter. I am going to need to get more, or maybe I could also cut up some of the, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'm definitely going to need some more greenery for it. More on there, yeah. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looping floral wire through, and then I'm twisting it to make it so that it has, like, a point, and then I'm poking it through the pool noodle. Oh my god, there's so much glitter everywhere. There's so much glitter. all over the table. I don't think it needs more glitter. Oh my god. Cat break. What a baby. What a sweet baby. The perfect fit. Yep. But she loves that box. She loves it so much. I can't get rid of it. It's falling apart. But she loves it. Those are piles of glitter. Camera, can you zoom back out? Hello? Camera? Why are we... Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. There's like a part of me that wants to like get something to wipe it as I go, but that's like wiping while you're still pooping. You know? There's no reason to do it. It's just gonna be a waste of like toilet paper. You're welcome to roll around in it. They're actually navy blue. Because like our dining room is navy blue. So it might be easier to see up close. Yeah. Although how cool would black be? Ah. Morning, Emily. Emily, I was showing off my dining room a little bit before while I was waiting for James to get home with the floral wire I needed. And chat got to see the bluey gnomes. Hold on. They hang out on our dining room. You could make a Halloween one. There's already Halloween stuff in stores. It's wild. It's not even August yet. We're doing Christmas in July, Sari. Actually, we're doing a cooking stream later. And I wanted to do something from the laptop. That way I could just move it into the kitchen. And so this has been a project that I need to like spread out. Like my dining room table is covered and stuff. So we're doing it here today. This angle you can see the blue more. This still ended up kind of in like a stripy pattern with the blue. It's fine. Squeak, squeak, squeaking. Part of me is like, should I just lean into it at this point and make it so that the blue just like we match? How do we match? Aw, that's so cute. I definitely showed the panda off on stream. Also, Sari, please note that I'm using a pool noodle. So therefore, it's also Summercraft. So it's fine. Oh my God, could you imagine the amount of glitter in a swimming pool with all of these ornaments? I want to make one, put in my pool to see. He's very sparkly. Yikes, no thanks. I think it would still float though, since those balls are usually very light. Yeah. I guess I can fit one more in there. Yeah, this is not a today thing. This is just a them thing. I don't know how it started, but I just let them. I just let Silly and Sari. It started over Tessa. Oh. Silly, I hate to tell you this, but you're married. Probably, I don't know. Sari called dibs on Tessa. He put a ring on it, you know? We're doing good. Oh, it looks good from that angle, too. Corky gave you a ring. I'm so confused. There's so much glitter on the table. It's so bad. Shh, don't tell James. You picked up the piles were so much bigger than before. Yeah, there's a lot of glitter under there. It's like getting into the wire now too. Like it's getting everywhere. It's something. Oh my god. Yo, this is gonna be annoying to bring out at Christmas. It's gonna get glitter everywhere. Hi, Pippin. That's a good way to get rid of the glitter. Quarky is Silly's husband. Tessa is Sari's wife. My Christmas stuff gets glitter everywhere, yeah. You know, I think that Silly just wants Sari. I think that's what it is. I don't know. We're moving to Alabama. Oh my God. Just form a polycule. It'll be solved. Issue resolved. Yep. I think that's smart. Chat always knows best. Yeah, chat's never cursed. We don't need like mods and bots and stuff because chat's always angelic and perfect. Yep. There needs to be a ball right there. Always. I never have to ban people because they're gross. What should we do with this knowledge? Help the puppies in the link I shared. That's what you should do with this knowledge. What on earth do the closed captions think? I said. The link I shared, and it said Lincolnshire. Like, what? Are you good? Are you all right, closed captions? Lincolnshire. I don't freaking know, man. Hey, James. Why are we timing people out again? I don't understand. Stop! I'm so confused. That one, Sari yeeted himself, so you know what? Hi.
Hi.
So you know what we're gonna have to eat? No, come here, come here, come here, come here. Glitter. No, don't leave. No, don't leave me. No. Glitter.
Oh, why?
Well, every time that you put that Air Force shirt on, you'll think of me. Yeah. Man, if you want a divorce because of glitter, I got bad news for you. Were you at the club without me? Thanks for the alert. We're doing good. Oh my God, ads. How? That means in an hour, it's time to start cooking. Anyone excited for cooking? They gave a little hint as to what the dessert will be, but yeah. Okay. Yes, but I don't get to eat any of it. I'm sorry. I can always share recipes with everyone so you can make it yourself. All right, we're going to take a quick stretch break, and I'll see you all back here in a couple minutes. Thanks for sitting through ads. It's okay. All of your fighting made me realize that I don't have Sari as a VIP, and Sari streams. So I think just like how sometimes we kill Pokemon with kindness. You know? Why not? There we go. Go follow Sari. Now he has to stream more. Wow, critical hits. See? You have to think sometimes. What's gonna get, what's the he's not hurt by, people bullying. You gotta do the kindness. Also, I did wipe the table because there was a lot, y'all. Look at the amount of glitter that I wiped up. I mean, the really good news is that it came up really nicely. Like, it picked up. Also, this feels like very important information. Pippin has moved from the broken box to her other favorite box. This one is not broken at all. So I felt that you should all know during that stretch break, she got up and stretched and then moved to a different box. So just in case you were wondering, and I know that you probably were not, but you know what? We need the cat updates? Okay. I'm going to throw out this paper towel full of glitter. That's a weapon, actually. I love that I started shouting as I walked away from the computer as if I'm not wearing a clip-on microphone. Like, oh no, they're not going to be able to hear me because the microphone's over here. So let me yell while I'm walking away. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. It is a habit. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. By the way, if you've not watched K-Pop Demon Hunters yet and you would like to, we're doing a watch party on Sunday in the Discord. So get into the Discord, join us, thrive. What's Discord? It's kind of like Facebook, but like a Facebook page, like a group where you can all talk together. That's how I explain it to my parents. Actually, maybe. Well, no, I guess that's okay. And if you're wondering why I just randomly said that, it's because I was singing songs from K-Pop Demon Hunters. Just in case. Did you see what just happened? That's not even showing you all the bit that fell out here. Yes, I'll be right back. I have to wash this off. Could you imagine if I just like rubbed it on Pippin? She would be glittery for forever. I could, yeah. By the way, so the plan with the cooking stream is, and I don't even, James doesn't know this, but he's also not listening because he hates me. Yeah, it's hard because I don't know what would like seal it, but not dim it, if that makes any sense. Like not diminish the sparkle. I should have like sprayed it before I started this too, because if I were to spray something on top of it, like the whole thing right now, I have a mix of matte and shiny and glittery, and so I couldn't really use like one type of spray because, yeah, so anyways, the plan with the cooking stream is we're gonna make dessert first because the dessert has to cool a little bit before you bake it, or it's not like it has to just go in the fridge. So we're gonna make like the dessert stuff and then put it in the fridge to set, and then we'll make the dinner stuff, and then we'll probably end with just like that, and then I'll just send a photo of the cooking or the dessert when it's done. I originally wanted to make an apple crumble, and James was like, that's a lot of cooking. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. We can do a simpler dessert recipe. I still want to do an apple crumble, but not on the same day that we're cooking dinner. At least on stream. Oh, I'm so glad that I wiped up the table, because it's definitely not glittery anymore. Lol. Oh my god, it knew how to spell lol. Look at the closed captions. That's so funny. We're good. Also, I love that I told James to get more than one thing of floral wire, and I'm not even going to use one. Oh, hi, you're listening now? Did you hear what I said about what we're doing with the cooking? Because you left one behind that I thought of getting. Yeah. You did not. Wow. We're going to make the dessert first, but like it's not going to go in the oven because it says to put it in the fridge before you put it on the baking sheet. So I figure we'll make the dessert, put it in the fridge, and then we'll do like the dinner. And then we'll end stream because I don't really want to eat in front of chat. No offense to you all, but there are some weird people out there. Yeah, floral wire is not that expensive either, so like it's not like I even have to return this. I'll just stick it somewhere. It's good to have for like a lot of different things. Oh no, that didn't even. There we go. It's looking really pretty. I also feel like none of those like cute little decorative things would look good on this. It feels too fancy. I don't know if that makes any kind of sense. I got like all these little like gnomes and gingerbreads and candy canes, and now I made this very fancy looking I don't know, maybe I could cut off that little extra excess piece. I don't know that. I mean, I guess I could put those there. Yeah. We can make it work. I almost feel like all the little decorations need to go on one that's like traditional Christmas colors, like reds and greens and golds. So I know I asked before, how many of you have ever tried something like this? How many of you now are thinking about trying something like this? Chat's like none of us. I see the glitter. The floral foam ones, yeah. It works well, the pool noodle. For a line like that. That makes sense. This is going to go on the dining room table. Hooray! Ta-da! Look at my balls. Now, I guess I could add some glue or something to these when I poke them in. I don't know. Unfortunately, unless I want to use, and I mean, at this point, who in the hell cares? Because truly, this is going to shed everywhere. So I might as well just use the greenery that I have that sheds. I'm gonna have to vacuum my dining room table anyway, so why not? Let's take a look at how. Ooh. That looks pretty. Dang. Part of me just feels like I should wait and get more greenery this year. Rather than trying to cut this. Yeah, that's making a very big mess. You can at least use this greenery. I'm gonna have to like vacuum in here. Just crap everywhere. Oh, that's too big. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. my gosh. Look at that snoozy girl. So cute. I'm sorry, there's no music and I'm not talking. I'm focused. I feel like this is very boring. You're vibing. Vibing is good. Yeah, I feel like this just needs like greenery and the balls. Because I feel like if I add, well, I don't know, maybe that's not bad. Like if we add the candy canes or something. That doesn't look bad, does it? Or I got gingerbreads. Like I feel as though we need to pick one thing. Like if we wanted, I could do like the gingerbreads in there or the candy canes. But I don't think that we can mix them. I'll ask James what he likes because it's his house too. That's something that always bugs me so much on shows like House Hunters and things like that, where the person's like, well, in my house, I want this. And I'm like, are you not? Your partner's sitting right there. But like, this is my closet. Okay. Damn. Yeah, these don't want to poke in there very nicely. So I mean, we got most of it done, which is cool. Now I just have to wait for all the Christmas stuff to come out. James, do you want to get started cooking early? Because I'm kind of done. Like, I could start another one, but I feel like chat's over this. So if you want, we can start cooking. Okay. I have all these little ones. Yeah, some of them I didn't know they were tiny because I did like buy online pickup sort of situation. So, like, I definitely thought that the gold ones here were going to be bigger. And they weren't. But that's on me. Use for the jar with the LED lights. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot you can do with these little ones. I don't know that they would look good on something like this. Just like a little ornament thing. Okay. Yeah, you'll need a lot. Yep. I feel like doing one that's just like silver and then like, I feel like Christmas colors would work well with the decorative things that I got, like the little gnomes. But it feels like it needs to be traditional Christmas colors and not like the silver and navy, which is really pretty. But feels, I don't know, fancy. Yeah, elegant. Poor James. These aren't like all done. Everything's always a work in progress in this house. All the time. Where did the gallon Ziplocs go? There's some in the basement. I'm kind of curious how far this microphone reaches. You'll have to let me know. Can you still hear me? I'm yapping. The door slammed. Hi, Maple. Hi. What you doing? Really? Oh my. I just needed this. I love you. Love you. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? It's not quite dinner time for you yet, sir. You can still hear? Did you all get to hear Maple? Too many different styles, can't do them all at once. Yeah, he was quiet too. He wasn't very loud. It was a very squeaky hello. Honestly, I might take some of these out, just combine them, just to get rid of some of the containers and things. Like, all the same vibes there. There's some ASMR for you. This was a fun project. I at least enjoyed it. Like I said, I'll just have to get a little bit more greenery to fully fill it in. Just, well, maybe I can figure out a way of taking that other one apart. It just wasn't giving me long enough strands to work with. And that was kind of the problem, was that if I can't get enough to like stick it into the pool noodle, then I don't really have a way of working with it, I guess. So, yeah. But these ones are clear. I kind of want to use those to make like a cauldron situation. A bubbly cauldron. Actually, I don't need as big a bag for those. We're just sorting balls now. Who doesn't love that? I'm just waiting for James to be done, and then we're gonna get over to cooking. So I hope everyone's excited for that. Maybe I should have done the cooking during normal stream time. I don't know. Hopefully people will come by because it was a fundraiser incentive. So, but I also feel like it's Friday, so you know. But I guess that also could mean people are busy. Hi, I'm overthinking. No, my balls. Hi, overthinking. I'm dead. Hi. Not my balls, I know. I saved them. They didn't go all over. I prevented catastrophe. They're these frosted ones. I laugh every time you say balls, not even when you're making a joke. Balls. Very good. That makes me happy to know. No! They're gold balls. There's like one gold ball in with all the silver ones. I might try to put some of these little silver ones in, but I feel like I might need to just like glue them into place. I feel like I can't quite reach into the pool noodle with them. I feel like it would be too much. So I might try using some of the little silver ones too to fill in gaps and things like that. But look at how much we still have a bunch. So I might make some more stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Honestly, right now I'm just trying to make it so that it's not, no, my balls, a big mess. Like, I'll put it all downstairs on that crafty table. That's not gonna work. All right. Yeah. Or even just to like use as ornaments. Tie it all together, you know? I wanted to make another one that had more of the garland, but like I still wanted it to have the same things. So if I'm using like this garland instead to wrap the pool noodle, I could still use like the ornaments. Playing with those. Honestly, I'm surprised that Pippin hasn't come over to take a look. I think that there was one that had the top broken off, but I don't know where it ended up. take you down. See, this is the thing with my husband. He's like, yeah, sure, I'm on my last round. You see how long ago that was? I'll be ready to cook. Lies. There's glitter everywhere. There's glitter on the floor. Oh, that's true. Maybe I don't want to encourage her to chase or bat at these. She's left the Christmas tree alone. Maple's the one that attacks it. A little snot. It's funny too, because like he doesn't attack the ball ornaments, which is what you think he would attack. He attacks like the little stuffy things that are on the tree. So normally, we don't really use a lot of, well, we do use paper towels. I want to use less. Normally though, for messes like this that aren't animal related and or like something that needs to go in the trash, I would not use regular paper towels, but this is glitter, and if I use anything other than regular paper towels that I can then throw out, it will never come out. It would never. And it would just get on everything else. Yeah, glitter's different. And she would chew the lights too. None of mine, knock on wood, have ever tried anything like that. Again, Maple like attacks the little ornaments on the tree, which is cute. Each time that one of the cats came in, I was nervous about them with the tree because they were outdoor animals. You know, my cats lived outside, and I was like, it's gonna be bad. They're gonna try and climb it. They're gonna like chew it. They're gonna pee on it. You know, and I was just fully convinced that it would be a problem. And I was very pleasantly surprised when it wasn't. So, BRB getting ready for bed? No worries. We're just cleaning up. And then we're gonna move everything over into the kitchen. All right. Well, there's only one bag now. It's much more manageable. Oh, I didn't put any of these away. Look.
That's super cute.
I tried to cut some of the stuff because I'm like, oh, if it's gonna rain glitter, might as well. But I couldn't get like long enough to poke it in to the. So I can either like we can glue it in, or I can wait until like Christmas comes around and more stuff comes out on the shelves, and I can like buy longer pieces of like evergreen fluff. We don't know their background, yeah. Come here. James.
Oh yeah. reset the oven.
Walk away from me and then talk. I want to see if chat can hear you.
Unique New York.
Can you all hear him?
Unique New York.
Dork.
Let's see, what else can I
It looks
say?
like it is working. Oh, also, James,
Yeah?
come here. I was saying I could put, like, we could put little gingerbreads in there, or like the candy canes, but I
Oh,
wouldn't.
that'd be cute.
I wouldn't really like mix stuff.
No, I think the gingerbread would look more
Looks
better than the candy cane.
okay. That's what I thought too, but I was like, let me double check because James has to see it too. All right, they can hear you. Huzzah! Well, look at that. That's a lot nicer now than it was.
It sure is.
It'll continue to get better. All right. I am going to put the BRB screen up real quick, so we can move everything over without y'all getting dizzy. Plus, I think ads are about to play.
And
so.
hearing everything.
I'll be right back. Okay. The ads aren't over yet, but someone's here to say hello. Hello, puppy dog. What you doing? Hi. Do you think he needs to go OUT? You
You might want to.
want to go potty? Yeah? You want to help? Oh, hi. Can you wait? Like, stream
I'm just
isn't-
opening. I'm
Okay.
opening things and just getting things ready.
Hi. Hello. You should also heat the oven to whatever we're going to need for the meal because I told you we're not actually making these. They have to go in the fridge.
Okay.
So, you want to do this or you want to take care of chat?
I can take care of chat.
Oh, all right.
Hey y'all. I think welcome back. It is Patch.
It's not ready, huh?
So we're just prepping, getting ready for dessert. Hey girl, hey. Yeah. So we're just prepping, getting ready to make the dessert mix, if you will.
All right, you ready? Come on.
Once we get that made,
Oh, did you tell them what we're making?
I did not.
Okay.
I just said we're getting ready to make the dessert mix.
Come here. Bless you.
Well, bless you.
Bless you again. Oh my.
Oh,
You gotta wash your hands before you cook now, sir.
go. Oh. Well. My leg is covered in dog sneezes.
Oh.
Like between my legs, he was
Oh.
sneezing quite a lot.
Who was this sneezy boy? You're like, everyone's watching me. I'm so cute. You're so cute. Can you sit? Pat, sit. No, you're not going to do it? Okay. Well, then you don't get anything. He's so pretty. He is. All right. So the plan is we're making dessert, and then that has to go in the fridge, and it doesn't have to like.
Cool for too long.
No,
but-
it's just I think that it just sets it better for when you plop it on the baking sheet. But shall we show them what we're making for dinner?
Yeah.
This is what we're going to be cooking for dinner. So the way that these James is starting,
I'm just like measuring.
they give you like the recipe on the back, what you have to do with everything. So yeah. Yeah, measuring is part of the cooking, sir.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Last time that we did a cooking stream, it was over so fast because we were like
Yeah.
trying to.
4 cups rolled oats. 1 teaspoon. Do you want to grab the... I did not get that yet. Sorry if my mic is being weird. I'm trying to put it in a comfy spot. There we go. Four egg whites. So luckily we have this nifty separator.
We do. It's handy dandy. Oh, as it falls. Oh, see, if we had thought it through, we should have had like another thing for the egg yolk. Make it for the pets.
I do have a bowl over here.
Oh, yeah, drop it in there. Oh, hun,
Yeah.
it's coming through. Drop it in the bowl. It's okay if it doesn't get the 100% of the... Y'all are welcome to like guess what we're making as we're going.
We would actually encourage it.
My favorite is how it says to whip the egg slightly and then add the other ingredients and to add the oats last.
Oh,
That's my favorite part of the recipe.
is that where you're like, hey, goof? The order of things are like weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you told me earlier today, like, yeah, this recipe is like weird in its order.
No, I didn't.
I thought you did.
I don't think I did. We'll find out if it matters or not. Doubt it will. Whoa. This makes me think of the Bluey episode with Bingo and the eggs. Do you see all the egg that you just got everywhere?
Doing the best I can, Seuss.
It's just, it's funny to me because it's like you've cracked eggs before.
Usually in like one pan.
Okay, stop. You want to wipe under there. Or stop, like, smearing it. Because... And then wipe under there. Like that. Fantastic. Alright.
Okay. Do we have that much?
This is sugar too, isn't it? Hello?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna Lysol wipe everything down afterwards, but it's silly to do it now. Because it's just gonna become messy again. I can guarantee you that.
Uno. Dos.
Nailed it! And we need vanilla. Add oats last. No one's guessed what we're making, so chat must not be hungry.
How much vanilla?
Teaspoons? Two?
Two.
Did you add the salt yet?
No.
Okay, stop. Add the salt first because dry ingredient before wet, so it doesn't stick. There you go.
Just one?
Yep.
And then two of these?
Yep. We were going to do apple crisp, but James pointed out that that was a lot of steps. So I agreed with him, and we are doing something different. We'll do apple crisp at some point, but since we're doing a dinner and a dessert.
That's it?
Lock it. Pop it, lock it, drop it. Scrape the sides.
I think we do have like that attachment that's supposed to scrape the sides.
No, we don't.
I thought we did.
No, we don't.
Well, you have that at a much higher speed than I had.
Yeah, well, we were supposed to whip the eggs.
Egg whites?
Yeah. Whip egg whites lightly and then add other ingredients. Add oats last.
Oh.
I just told you this.
No, I know. Just
This seems awful dry. But that could also be why we have to put it in the fridge.
you can add an extra cup of or an extra egg white.
I mean, I'm willing to put it in the fridge for now. See how it firms up. Like it.
Oh, yeah.
And then if we need, we are making chewy oatmeal cookies.
Oh, you finally revealed it.
Yeah.
I guess that consistency is more in line with chewy.
It is, yeah. That's also why I think, fridge time, because it helps bind stuff.
Yeah.
Favorite kind of cookie? Yeah.
Oatmeal cookies.
we could add raisins too, oatmeal raisin cookies,
No.
but you don't like raisins.
Nope.
Dork. Raisins are good.
Oatmeal, like oatmeal peanut butter, oatmeal raisin. Just give me plain oatmeal cookies. I get so mad when like all these people are like, "Oh, let's add this random thing." Like, no.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, fine. It could be good, but I just want plain oatmeal cookies. You don't always need to have other stuff involved.
The other fun thing about this recipe, Patch can have them.
Yes, he can.
Like we can give him a whole ass cookie later.
Yeah.
All right. Into the fridge. Yum.
Fridge. Couch. When is our watch party on Sunday?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
All right. So he has not had any butt issues. He had one day where he had a little bit, but he has been much better with that. We are bringing him to the vet still on the 19th next month because he's got a lot of lumps and bumps on his ribs, which is a really bad spot for dogs to have lumps and bumps. It's normally a bad sign. But we want to have that checked out and looked into before we go to the wedding, because he's coming with us, and that's a long way to go with the dog. Like, I don't want him to have a medical emergency 3 hours into our trip, kind of thing. So, this is how. Again, this is not sponsored, but Home Chef, hook a girl up. This is how the things come. So this is the meal kit. This is for 4 people. You can increase it if you have more people. You can decrease it if you have less. We like to do the ones for 4 people because then we have it and we have a leftover the next night. So all of our ingredients except for the meat are in here. The meat is in a separate spot. They're plastic. I wish that they picked them up when they dropped off the kits. We recycle them at our supermarket where they have the plastic
Recycle center.
recycle thing. But unfortunately, no, it's not recyclable. So these are the flatbreads. We have panko breadcrumbs. We have feta cheese. We have a bunch. They normally don't come in little bags like this. We have cherry tomatoes. A massive cuke.
Massive what? Oh, that's... I'm glad you're satisfied. Hey-o!
Sour cream. Butter. and different seasoning. So chimichurri seasoning and buttermilk dill seasoning, which is the greatest seasoning
Ooh.
ever that they made. It's so freaking good.
That is their best seasoning.
It's so good. Apparently we were sending all our soft plastics. Oh. We took them off during COVID, so they don't take them anymore. Interesting. Hey, so slightly bad news, but you won't care. The cuke's kind of kind of soft.
Oh, whatever.
I know that you're like, throw it away. I don't like it.
Yeah, I really don't like cucumber.
Yeah. So what we'll do with a meal like this, because we're just eating tonight, so there's 4 flatbreads. We're not going to heat up all 4 of them. We'll heat up 2 of them, and then we'll put the other 2 back in the fridge until the next time. I freaking love cucumber. I do too. Now, the one nice thing I will say is that
I like cilantro.
Okay. Cilantro is disgusting.
Exactly.
Most people don't like cilantro. Or
Most
I would
people
say
are wrong.
I would say a 50-50%. The nice thing is that I'll reach out to Home Chef and I'll be like, hey, so the cucumber was not great, and they'll refund us a portion of the meal kit. So it'll go towards our future meal. Sometimes they ask for a picture, sometimes, most of the time they don't. Like if they ask for a picture, it's normally to send to their shipping people to be like, yo, stop messing up. I don't know why you have a big tray. There's no meat.
Oh,
It's
there's not?
meatballs.
Well, this came from the drain board, so I
Oh.
just didn't put it away right away.
Gotcha. I'm like, we're making meatballs. Oh, cilantro's disgusting. I'm that person that has the gene that makes it disgusting.
And I'm the person who has the gene that says cilantro is delicious.
He's wrong.
No, you're wrong.
It tastes and smells so bad.
I think it tastes and smells so good.
So do the guinea pigs. I always think that's interesting, though, how, like, some places, like, some people... I don't even have that gene, but it's gross to me. It starts to taste soapy if you eat 2 handfuls at once. That's so gross.
Well, yeah, don't eat 2 handfuls at the same time. It's a seasoning, not like...
What am I doing with these? I'm quartering them. I'll actually make them smaller because James doesn't really love tomato either. But it's good in this.
Only when it's small.
That's why I'm cutting it smaller. I'm not sure I've had cilantro as an adult. I just washed that.
Yeah.
You can just leave it in the sink. Am I going to have to make the meatballs too?
Maybe.
You don't want to touch the meat?
That's usually you make meatballs. I don't.
Because you don't want to touch the meat. So, we're doing things a little out of order, but we oftentimes do in some regards. Like right now, I'm doing the step after the meatballs are already in the oven. And that's just because I don't want to be washing my hands like a million times.
We prep ingredients and prep stuff, so...
So, like this right here, it says quarter tomatoes if you receive a whole tomato, dice instead. Or it says not to worry, simply core tomato, dice, and proceed with recipe instructions. Have the cucumber cut 1/2 into quarter dice and grate the other half. Keep dice and grated cucumber separate. So that's the step that we're on. Cut up cucumbers for work lunch today and didn't eat them, so snack time, delish. I hate when I end up grabbing Pyrex that's too big for what I needed.
Oh, yeah. Well, you have a washing machine.
A dishwasher, even.
Same thing.
Well, I'm not putting my dishes in the washing machine.
Fair.
What is he doing? Can you go look?
You good there, homie?
What's he doing?
I don't know. He's fine. He's standing right there staring now. I don't know what he was doing before. He came from his water bowl.
Oh, okay. Patch, back up. We can't listen to that.
No?
Nope.
Oh, we get a strike?
Yep.
Lame.
Yep. Sorry. We've been listening to the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack while we cooked dinner at night. Can you imagine dishes in the washing machine? Clunk, 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 clunk. Everything would break. Put the other flatbread back.
Yeah.
But now I have takedown in my head.
I didn't think it was going to be a problem. That's why I was like, yeah, we'll just put it on like very lightly in the background.
I don't know if it'll pick it up or not, so I'd rather not find out, you know?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's...
I'll listen to it while I take a shower tonight. I do have to go in tomorrow. I think I remember telling you that. But I'll only be in for like an hour or two.
Do you have to go in on Sunday, too?
Yeah. That's actually the more important day that I have to go in because I have to submit my orders. So I actually get paid for the week. And it's wild because I will literally be the only one there. But they've been cracking down. I don't want to upset anybody.
Mm-hmm. Wait, make sure you show chat this trick. It's a good trick.
Okay, so instead of using cooking spray or olive oil or vegetable oil or whatever, you take a stick of butter and you can coat your pans with just a very thin layer of it by taking the butter, peeling it, or peeling back the label, if you will. And then
Another little thing, like, because the oven blows out hot back here, so a lot of times we'll stick the pan back there so the pan heats up a little bit, and then there you go.
it's much healthier for you than any of the other alternatives, at least from what we've seen.
At least for today, you know,
Yeah.
they're constantly
Until
changing.
scientists tell us tomorrow that things are different.
That we're poisoning ourselves, but
Yeah.
yeah. What am I doing with the butter?
Yeah, so when they're like, use 2 tablespoons of olive oil for the pan, we'll use like 2 tablespoons of butter.
Sometimes less.
Sometimes more, actually.
Depends on what.
Yeah.
Love doing that with a hot pan and watching it melt. Yeah. That's plenty, James. Yeah, you can put this back. That will be used for the other flatbreads tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Can you get the meat out,
I
please?
sure can. You want to get a mixing bowl for the beet?
Yeah, I'm getting the. Ow.
Sorry.
It's fine. I was just standing there.
I'm assuming it's the ground beef.
Yeah, I don't think
I would
that.
use the bigger mixing bowl. Just so it doesn't overflow and
Oh. So most of like everything is everything is included except for things like cooking spray and I don't know why you didn't drain that.
bless you.
Thank you.
I think it will be okay.
I don't want to. But sometimes, like for me at least, when you're making meatballs and stuff like that, sometimes you need more breadcrumbs than what you think. Like this.
Then what they give you even?
Well, just it kind of depends on a lot of factors. So we have like breadcrumbs that we use for other things. So I normally grab, and I already know I'll use more, and I'll just add that. So in a mixing bowl, combine ground beef, panko seasoning, which is what I just poured in, a 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and the chimichurri seasoning. I forget the salt. I didn't get salt. Ah, that's hot.
Done. I saw this meme today where Zoe's the rapper. Yeah, Zoe. Like just the like it was just very much, and I was like, yeah, that's how I feel about my wife.
No, it's just like the perfect like. Ew, these guys are so great. Oh my god. Oh my god.
of these.
Oh. All right.
These. Jesus.
And then once all this is mixed, you're supposed to make 16 equally sized meatballs. That's kind of hard to do sometimes, so we try our best. And if it ends up being more or less, we just make sure that we divide it equally up for the 4 servings. It's not that big a deal. A little more breadcrumbs.
Did you put the other seasonings in yet or no?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was waiting to see before I added more of the chimichurri seasoning because sometimes they give you a lot.
I feel like you could never have enough of the chimichurri seasoning.
I just don't like it when it almost seems like
Crunchy?
yeah. I mean, you could use like a cookie scoop or like an ice cream scoop is like I use an ice cream scoop when I make cupcakes. So that way they're all the same. But I don't have a cookie scoop if that's different. What's that for?
The egg. The egg that we have that's left, I'll give it to the dogs. And,
okay.
yeah.
It's like, we don't need a pan. What are you doing?
No, I know. I'm just standing here doing nothing, so I figured I can cook the egg yolks for the critters. It'll take me a few seconds.
Okay. We could have used a much smaller baking sheet.
Meh.
It's just the meatballs.
You can give them a wide berth. They'll cook quicker. What?
We do have to make the tzatziki too, but you can finish.
I thought did we not have?
That was from the other meal kit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we had to make this one or.
Yeah,
There's
There's sour cream, and that's why we have the buttermilk dill and the feta and all that.
Gotcha.
There's like yeah. Maple and Patch Horfdown eggs.
Yeah.
Artie and
Why
Pippin are
it's-
like, no thanks. Gross. It's like, all right, sure. By the way, I do this because James hates doing it. I also hate doing it. I do not like this. But someone has to.
Well, that's the job you hate less than me. Right?
Sure. Nothing like raw meat. Neurodivergent households.
Yeah.
Well, I hate this more than you, so congrats, it's a
I
you
don't know
job.
if the vent fan will be too loud for chat.
Probably, but we're not real. It's oven. Like
Yeah.
that much heat isn't gonna cause problems for the eggs.
Mhm.
3, 6, 9, 12.
How long does that go in the oven for?
18 to 20 minutes. 22 minutes.
Oh,
So
okay.
20 minutes.
Yeah. We usually cut those times in half. If they're like, it's between 10 and 15, we'll go 13 and a half or whatever it is. And that's every
And then we'll check.
Yeah, and
check temps.
99.9% of the time, that's been like the okay time.
Unless you end up with like a really large cut of meat or a really small cut of meat or something like that. So
Yeah. Man, that looks good enough for me to want to have it. Sorry.
sorry guys. We're doing the best we can with setup.
Noises and...
No, evidently I guess the spatula, you were holding it right in front of the camera.
Oh,
And then it was causing the camera to zoom weird.
sorry.
Feel the way the meat gets underneath
Beneath
your
your
skin. Having fun?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Making it into more bite-sized pieces for the critters.
Okay. Because they care about bite size.
Yeah, well. This is ready to go in.
Yep.
Hot behind.
Yeah, it is.
Hi-oh. T-minus 20 minutes and counting. God, I gotta clean the stove top.
I would probably not unload that. Talking about noise.
Okay.
I mean, we have one pot that needs to go in the thing. It'll be okay. All right. Can bring you guys closer. Can I get the mic a little higher? Flute. Okay.
I don't know how far the reach is.
I don't know, but I sure hope that chat heard you whisper. James was like, I have to pee. Okay, go pee. It's loud. That's a reference I don't understand. There's a lot of references that I don't understand. Sour cream. That's why I'm not licking it off my hands, because I haven't taken Lactaid yet. And sour cream will absolutely just destroy me. And then we add the buttermilk dill seasoning. Relatable. And then, ta-da, we have tzatziki. Onion, interesting. Does the feta go on top? It does. Interesting. Honestly, I take Walmart brand.
Hey, I'm back.
But before that, I would take Lactaid brand. But I found that the Walmart one works just as well.
Oh, yeah. For lactose intolerant pills.
Yeah. That feels like good. They give you so much seasoning sometimes. We actually have on our wall
You
over
can show
here.
them a rack.
I'm going to show chat. You want to see my rack?
Boobs.
We have a rack over there that is super fancy with our blue tape that we add if there's extra seasoning, because it tells you how much seasoning to use. And they give you extra because, listen, sometimes you spill stuff. Sometimes you like things a little bit more. But we'll combine stuff. So then we can use it if sometimes they don't send you enough, or sometimes you just want to put it on.
I feel like if it's the dill seasoning, you're not going to use too much.
If I use all of that looks like it would be way too much.
I'd put a little bit more in there.
Again, I don't want to crunch on seasoning, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Expensive, but it's a high dose, doesn't have filler. Yeah, it's important to find like what works for you. Because I get it. It's like for something, this isn't a lot of sour cream. But for something that has a lot, I'll end up just like taking multiple lactate pills. This is another little trick that we do is we'll like put things directly into the Pyrex that they go into the fridge with. So that way you don't have to scrape it out of one container to put in another. Give me your desire. I can be the one you belong. All right. So we have all of our ingredients prepped and ready.
The main course is being made.
See, this is why I would have used the smaller sheet because the cookies aren't all going to fit on there, if that's what you're using that for.
They're not going to fit on here?
Not all of them. You would have needed the bigger sheet, the one that's in the oven with the meatballs.
I thought that was the...
Uh-oh. Camera, come back. There it goes.
Oh. Poop heck darn. Okay.
What?
So we did have... This sheet is the same size as the one in the oven.
Correct.
I goofed. I thought that sheet was the same size.
We could just like spray it too. We don't have to use tinfoil, but
Yeah, you just spray it. That's kind of what it says to do.
we could melt the butter on it too. Stick it back there for it.
Although maybe just we use the Pam for it.
Okay. Scooch your boot.
Boot is scooched.
Our kitchen's not that big, but it's also a lot bigger than our apartment was.
We still like to say it's a 2-butt kitchen.
You could get 3 in here, 4
3.
at most.
We've done 4 on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's a lot, but you know. You want to spray?
Yeah.
So I don't have to clean the tray. Half the time, like the tray still ends up needing to be cleaned. Damn it! Oh, I caught it. Yeah, do it away from the computer. I don't have much of a butt, so I'd fit.
I know the heat of the oven is like...
Right, we're not going to pop them in yet, but we can at least...
It's 100 degrees higher than...
Yeah.
They are supposed to be crunchy.
Chewy.
Chewy. Same thing.
Yeah, but
I think this is our first time trying this recipe.
I've made them before. This was one that I would use when I was thyroid stuff.
Oh.
I just took the salt out.
So before us.
Yeah. I just took the salt out. I would eat these for breakfast because I couldn't, there was a lot of stuff I couldn't eat.
Yeah.
But like it was oats. If I took the salt out, add the egg whites, the sugar, and it was...
Well, then, I mean, if this was like your mom's recipe, they should be...
It's not. It's one that I found online. But it's fine.
But did you make it or did your mom?
I did.
Oh.
There wasn't any milk or flour used. They're supposed to be chewy oatmeal cookies, so...
Yeah, they're supposed to be crunchy-ish. Not crunchy, but just not as soft as a regular oatmeal cookie would be.
Chewy.
Yeah.
They're chewy. They're supposed to be like moist and...
Well, see, I don't think chewy necessarily means moist, in my opinion.
What does it mean to you?
Yeah, no, moist. Yeah, that might make sense. I thought more dry and crunchy, but chewy.
That would be
yeah.
crunchy then.
That makes sense.
No,
Chewy
no,
sticks
you're
to your
okay,
teeth,
Emily.
yeah.
I'll post all the recipes for like what we're making today on Discord when we're done. I'll take a picture.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys live like continental U.S., I don't know if they have it elsewhere, but Home Chef,
Mhm.
they're a great company for two people.
More, you could get bigger meal kits too.
No,
like
you
if
can, but I'm saying for like just the two of us, we get 4 different meals that lasts us just a little over a week.
It's 8 days.
8 days. We have leftovers, and the price point
It's $111.
is way less than what you would spend on weekly groceries for that week.
Yeah,
For dinner, at least for dinner. So like if you're gonna think, oh, I gotta plan dinner for 2 people for the next week and a half or whatever, we've spent more money coming up with our own.
Or just buying all the ingredients because you buy too much.
Well, you
You
buy too much, or
You have to like go to the store and buy like, you know, some of the ingredients we get are like pre-portioned too.
Yeah.
And so sometimes you're just like, oh my God, I went to the store, I bought an onion and I need half an onion or I need a quarter of one. And it's just like, what am I going to do with the rest of this?
I mean, they've sent us whole ass onions before, and they're like, you only need a quarter or half.
Well, normally it's a half. If they want a quarter, they normally send us prepackaged, like cut
True.
Onion.
True. So, but yeah, we can't say enough good things about them.
And again, the fact like I'll reach out to them and
not
be like,
sponsored.
Yeah.
Although we should be on this stream.
Like I'll reach out to them and be like, listen, the cucumber was mushy, and they'll give us like a $5 credit towards like an additional meal.
Yeah.
You want to get the other sheet? We're just gonna need more room.
Yeah.
Again, we can't put them in just yet because
everything's too hot and it's not done, but yeah, they're great.
No,
We
it
love
makes
them.
a lot of sense, honestly.
Financially wise and just taste wise. Like
You also get to try a lot of things.
That's taste wise. Like we've discovered, if you will, so many different.
You got the littlest one.
Yeah. Did you need the bigger one? Try the littlest one first. Like we've tried so many different types of restaurants, recipes from like all over the world, from like our own kitchen, and they've all been great. Like I don't think we've rated anything under like a 3-star.
Yeah. And even like if it was a 3-star, it was too spicy for me, but James liked it.
Yeah.
And
it's all personal preference
Mhm.
stuff that
Like-
dictated the rating.
not that it was like a bad meal. It was just like, that's not the spice level I like.
Yeah.
And I didn't pay attention when I was putting the order in.
If when I live on my own. Yeah. Home Chef sponsor. I don't know if you can like add us in socials, but go
Well,
for
what
it.
we need to do is have someone make like clips of the stream,
That's true too.
and then I can post them.
Make clips of the stream.
What?
I was whispering, make clips of the stream
Oh.
and post them. Or and share them so we can post them. Dang it. Yeah, the next size up sheet would have been the right call.
If we have another little one, you can spray that.
I think we might have another little one.
Well, yeah, because we got the same 3-pan set. Bless him. He's cute.
That's the medium one. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oven's gonna be full of cookies.
Couch, couch, couch. I'm looking forward to watching that again, but I'm really looking forward to the screen share, like the watch party for your name.
Yeah, we're gonna plan that for like the week after. Like not this weekend, but like maybe next Sunday.
Okay.
We'll start doing like more watch parties.
I didn't know if
now
we were
that
doing,
I know.
I didn't know if you were doing that like after
No,
the
that's
watch
too much.
party.
I also, we need time to ourselves and a break, and
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to be. But I figure that next Sunday around the same time we can like have watch parties on Sunday or something.
Yeah.
Have like different things that we want to check out or try.
But that's definitely like one of my favorite movies of all time. Like the sci-fi aspect of it is just so good.
It's not even really all that sci-fi. But
I mean, it is sci-fi romance. Like, let's go. You don't want to hang with us 24/7?
I do, but my social battery doesn't.
Mm.
I like hanging out with everyone, but sometimes, because like, not that I'm masking. I mean, Lord knows I'm very real with you guys, and I express what I'm feeling a lot. But there's still just like a level of like unmask that you need like with yourself sometimes. I don't know if that makes any sense. Or you're just like, I just need to like, I need to rot. I need couch. Like I need to just not worry about like, oh, is this thing working? Can you get that brush that just fell? Because that's the potato brush.
Where?
It's in the sink. I just don't want to get too filthy.
Oh, yep.
Thank you.
Oh, so we're gonna have to,
Toast the flatbreads in the oven.
yeah,
Yes.
before we lower the temp,
Yes.
and then
But
make the
the
cookies.
good thing is we can move the cookies. We'll move this tray. We can move them now. Once, like, give me a sec. We'll start moving things around over here. Like, we can put the mixer.
I just know that we'll be ready to eat dinner before we make the cookies.
Correct. Chat won't see the cookies done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, pictures. They'll see
Yes.
pictures.
They saw the prep work. Originally, I was going to do a recipe today from Home Chef that didn't involve the oven, but both of the recipes we got involved the oven, like the ones that we have left. So I was like, well, I screwed up there.
Oh, we wanted to move these?
Wait, y'all need alone time? I mean...
What?
Not the free feet. Yeah, I put socks on. I'm smart. No free feet on the internet, thanks.
Yeah, my feet are gross. Boy feet.
Listen.
No one wants to see that.
People want to see them. There's weird people all over. Someone wants to see boy feet. James gave us free feet. See, chat was looking. Chat saw. Here, you can put it over here.
Okay, move.
Okay.
It's warm.
Oh, well, then it probably shouldn't go on the counter.
Well, not warm enough for the counter, but warm enough for my hands.
Well, yeah, but this counter's plastic. It's not concrete. It's not granite. It's Formica or whatever. Like,
yeah. What does the temp say for the meatballs?
for the meatballs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like done temp?
Yeah.
160. My soda pot.
You're all that I think of. Lower that to 325.
Not until we do the flatbread.
That's right. Da-da-da. Okay. I want to put the flatbread on.
I probably put it on the top rack, which is cleaner. And they say how long? 3 minutes. I don't like my flatbread that crispy.
And we'll turn the light on and we can watch it.
You want to bring chat with you?
Sure.
You don't? No, it's okay. I'll put the meatballs in the thing.
I can't see this on the thing. Hi, chat. Yeah. That's the other thing too, right? So we found when they're like toast the bread for 5 minutes in the oven.
Sometimes that's a lot.
Sometimes, I mean, more times than not, it's too much.
Well, it depends on what you like. If you like your bread to be more like browned, like some people like things more burnt. I'm not a burnt person.
I am.
Yeah. Hi, Floor.
Hi, Floor, make me a sandwich.
It's the cooking stream. The one that we unlocked with St. Jude. You put so much effing butter on this. Holy cow.
On what?
On this sheet, there's so much butter.
Okay, are you having issues scraping things off of the sheet?
A little bit. And there's copious amounts of butter. I don't know what you were doing. James is tired. I can tell because he
Wait, no, hold on. The whole reason why I put butter on there was so you wouldn't have to like scrape too hard to get things off.
And I ripped the tin foil. It was stuck. I had to scrape.
Okay, some things might be stuck, but not everything was stuck, right?
Correct, but it shouldn't be swimming in butter.
Yeah, okay.
Look at stand up. Look at it. Hide your meat clobbers. Look at this.
Well, that's meat juice too, because it's also
meat juice.
yeah, it's beef, so that's gonna happen with beef.
Not meat juice.
You're all that I think of. Every drop I drink of. So usually we're watching the Mets or the Yankees.
During this, or
During
listening
this.
to
Yeah.
K-pop Demon Hunters.
One or the other. Hyperfixation recently has been K-pop Demon Hunters, but
I love it when we have the same hyperfixation.
yeah, it's fun.
Wow, there's butter all over. It just dripped all over the
I didn't do that.
floor. Did I say you did?
No, I was goofing with you. But yeah, so K-pop has been a super hyperfixation of ours. If not baseball during this time of year, so.
Yep, that's burnt.
No, it's not. That was the color it went in at.
Okay.
Actually.
Flatbread. Yeah,
All right. Lowering the temp, 325, right?
yeah. Mets are on tonight at like 10.
Yankees are on it now.
Okay. You're just all the free feet.
Oh, sorry.
Look at those legs. Oh my god. Damn.
Oh, we gotta put the butter on the flatbread.
Yeah, I can do that. You want to? Well, we'll wait to put the cookies in.
Yeah, I think we have. Well, we gotta wait for the oven temp to come down a little bit.
Hot, 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 hot.
What's the ratio for
There was 18, I think, of them.
18 divided by
Right.
4 equals?
I think there was 18. You can double check. The Mets are on Apple TV. Are they really, or are the
18.
Yankees?
Oh, it's Friday, so we might have
One
that.
of them is probably
Yeah, there is 18. What's 18 divided by 4, chat? I'm dumb.
not an even number.
Ad break? Are we going to dismiss that or
Yeah.
dismiss?
Oh, the Philly Yankee game's on. You guys got to beat the Phillies.
I think we might. I think we have a good shot
It's
at
4.5, by the way.
What?
4.5 per
Oh,
thing.
4.5. Okay.
Yeah, it depends on which Yankee team shows up. The one that's been doing okay or the one that's been sucking eggs. Can say that about the Mets, though, too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not mad at you. Like.
No, I know you weren't.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like... Yeah, and then there'll be 4 for tomorrow.
Okie doke.
4, well, yeah, 4.5 again. All right, so now we have our meat on our toasted bread. We have some feta. Baseball is a fickle mistress. It's true. Some feta on both. Pop that in the fridge. You want tomatoes on yours?
I'll take a few. Which is wild, chat. Considering I don't like tomato. I like ketchup, but not tomato.
It's the flavor, though, is good.
Yeah.
I'm not a big tomato person either, but again, I like the way that it tastes. Like
I
on,
thought you
on this.
Well, you don't mind the texture as much as I do. Because you'll have like
No.
cherry tomatoes in salad. I thought you would.
Again, they have to be cut up. I won't have them whole.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay.
I'm like you with the. I don't like the. Oh, that's too much. And then we top it.
And then we eat it.
This is very thick today.
My Rangers against the Braves. Oh, I see Rangers, and I'm like, oh, New York Rangers, we like them. And then I'm like, wait, baseball season. You're a Texas team. Ew. Ad break is finishing now. I thought I skipped it. Womp womp. I did hit dismiss. Does that not skip the ad?
No,
Oh.
you have to click on this new, like the cancel button.
Oh. Ew, Yankees, Emily, rude.
No, that's fair.
I missed it. I
Alright.
thought I clicked the right button. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. Now there would normally be cucumber in this too, but our cucumber wasn't that great, so it's kind of not as colorful.
I'm also not as upset by that.
Yeah, well, that's you. Here we go. This is what we made. Dun, da, 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 and there it is. Dun, da, da, da.
And we will share pictures of the cookies
Yes.
once the oven cools down a little bit and we can throw them in.
But thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
And hanging out on the extra long stream today. Oh, and here's a cute puppy. Look at this cutie. You sit?
You're welcome, Emily.
Sit down. All the way. Oh, he's a good boy. Can you wave?
Patch is like, I want my own dinner.
He says
What is
that's,
going on?
He says that's my name. I heard it.
Yeah.
Oh, good boy. He's like, there's nothing there. Why? Okay, that's a microphone. So but I don't know if they hear that. Why would you put it to your ear? What are you going to hear?
Nothing. Maybe I hear like scritchy scritches.
No, they're going to hear scritchy scritches by you rubbing on it.
But I hear it too. Do they hear the same thing that I hear?
He needs to go to bed, Chad.
No, I'm just wondering. I don't do this type of thing. Do you guys hear this? Like those annoying women who like tap their nails on cars and shit? I can't hear it. Okay, fine. See, I'm not insane then. But I also am kind of insane.
All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, we're gonna that work? That's not the right. Nope. That's not the right. What? Nope. Nope, that's not the right site.
Are we rating something?
I was going to just type it in and evidently, oh, there's an underscore. All right, we're gonna go say hi. For real now, we're gonna go to Furball Farm just because I can do that from my computer and I don't have to raid over, and I'm gonna go eat. So we're gonna go see kitties. Thank you all for keeping us company today. I'll be back on Monday. Have a really great rest of your weekend. Sunday, hi, Dr. Gluon. Oh my God, hi, bye. How are you? We are cooking, Doc. Look, we made dinner and we made dessert.
Dessert has not gone in the oven yet.
No.
We'll see.
No. Yeah. It was a incentive for our St. Jude charity fundraiser. So we've been cooking up a storm. Yeah, it's gonna be good. We made that's not the recipe we made. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. We made this beef meatball. It's good. Oh wait, hold on, Doc's here. Patch, say hi. Doc had a Dalmatian too. His Dalmatian had a naughty name.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was the naughty?
You say hi? We talk about you in his stream all the time. Yeah. Dang, it looks amazing. Yeah. Oh no, the raid happened.